Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Beatles. Happy spicy Saturday. How goes? Let's see. Oh no. Am I gonna get, like, roasted for my shirt or something else? What's up? I know, it's a bit of a different style, but, I like it, and, the best part about it is it's actually a very, very lightweight material, which is good for when I flip flop between feeling like overly warm and overly cold. Like I'm trying to think of how to describe it. It's just a very like fine material. Yeah. I it was very much fit the aesthetic when I was working at the embroidery shop, let's put it that way. Uh ooh. I'm noticing streaks in my glasses. I can't tell if it's my eyeballs because of my migraine or my glasses. Wes, you had a nice time when you were dueling earlier. What do you mean? That the quotations had a certain degree of implication. You know, the implication. God, I love Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That is how you make like edgy humor in this day and age. Oof. So yikes. So the typical solo queue slash duo queue experience, eh? Hello there, someone. I hope you're doing well. And I've been having a wonderful, wonderful weekend so far. Oh. I hear the cats making noise. That's why I'm taking a second to listen in the distance, but I think they're fine. I think it was just Ellie jumping off of a chair. Ooh, let me try wiping my glasses off, actually. I'm trying to figure out which eye it is. 700k BP, so that's nice. That is nice. Have you gotten to the however much watch time you need to claim the 500k from the Twitch drops? Actually, give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I just need to make sure they're not chasing something around that's they shouldn't. Goblins. Absolute little goblins. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry about that. You're doing okay. Just waiting for someone to come out and install the memory and check the sound on your PC. Awesome. Well, I hope that goes all according to plan. Um, got it yesterday, wish it was a million. Yeah, though honestly, I'm still just, I'm kind of surprised they even gave us half a million. If you had asked me a month ago how many blood points I would expect to get from a Twitch drop, I would say anywhere from 50k to 250k. So, oh, it was basically what I thought they were doing, but just like jumping on a chair and it bonked into the wall. And then the other noise I was hearing was Ellie batting at one of their dishes, but their dishes sit in like a little tray, like a little metal tray sort of thing, so that they can't be knocked over easily because Ellie likes to spill water for fun. So it was just the dish like clanking against the its holder. Haven't heard from the person yet. Oh. Are they running late or just not sure when they're gonna show up? Fingers crossed for you. I hope it all goes well. Do they cause chaos at all? They cause some. They not nearly as much as they could. Let's put it that way. Like it's an acceptable level of chaos. However, I did have to order some ceramic glue to glue a couple things back together that they knocked off of things, either by accident or on purpose. And luckily, they fixed well. I'd say they're like relatively well behaved, considering they're literally kittens. I mean, I guess technically you could argue that they're not kittens anymore since they're a year old, but like, I think, if I remember correctly, I think that they're currently in like the equivalent of a teenager stage. Actually, let me Google that again because I think that when they're a year old, they're around like 15 human years, but I could be wrong. Like in terms of development stages, obviously. Um, yeah, I was right. A 1-year-old cat is roughly equivalent to a human teenager. They're just being little monkeys. Told them we got the memory yesterday, so just waiting for them to find the time to come out. Nice. There we go. For some reason, my phone like froze on me. Let me do a couple quick things. You get to gamble in RDR, so that's fun. Is it similar to the GTA Online gambling? I mean, obviously with certain exceptions, or is it totally different? God, you have during there was definitely a couple months during COVID where I just spent a lot of time grinding in the GTA 5 online casino with the horse races. I made so much fake money with that. I was just like, I just want infinite money in this game, and I was depressed and looking for something to fully distract myself, and that was a great thing to like zone out and do while also listening to like uh random videos and streams and stuff. Spend your totally hard-earned 400K. They got actual poker and then just blackjack. Nice. Enjoy. God, imagine if they added some sort of gambling system to DBD with blood points. Though I guess in a sense that's isn't that what bringing bloody party streamers is? You're gambling on the fact that you're not gonna get immediately wrecked. Anyway, I'm gonna switch us over to this. Let me just see if I feel like my setup is right, or if I'm gonna be complaining during game one, going, something's wrong. I need to fix this next match. I don't know what those noises were, except they were my whiny baby voice. Okay. Could be worse. Your friend watched the entire Fear the Walking Dead series while AFK fishing in Minecraft. You know what? Wait, but how is he AFK fishing? Don't you have to like be there to click, or it's been a while since I've played Minecraft in general, but also fishing was never my preferred gameplay. Actually, fun fact, most of my Minecraft experience was on like an older Mac laptop, so I would generally play on peaceful just so I didn't have to have the mobs load in. because they would just kill my system. Oh, got it. So, okay, so basically like what I did. Got it. Like the mentally AFK. C button, click button. Oh, anyway, I was leveling Kaneki earlier when I hopped on just to because I was apparently logged off at almost 2 million blood points, or at 2 million blood points last night. So when I got the 500k logging in, I was like, you know what, let me just go throw 1 million into Kaneki and get him to P1. Get a build together. Speaking of which,
this isn't right. I did everything asked of me.
You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. Where do I want? I'm actually gonna throw a bond. This might be a bad idea. Well, when your friends played Minecraft, wasn't all fun teamwork, it was war. See, I very rarely played on servers. I would do like those minigame servers sometimes, but like Dwarves versus Zombies, the Hunger Games stuff, oh gosh, I forget what the one, like, some of the bigger ones, but really the only server I played on was actually a, there was a group of YouTubers called Mindcrack, and there were a few fan communities, but I got involved with one fan community, and we had our own private server, but, uh-oh. Okay, why am I at 60? Okay, that was, what is happening? Where are my frames? Sorry, maybe this is first match of the day syndrome. Excuse me, I'm, distressed. I had 40 frames loading in. Okay, oh, but yeah, we were all pretty chill / respectful, which was nice, is what I was saying. Wait, I want to wait. I wanted to wait for her to go a little further, that's why. Okay. I mean, as long as I don't get any, like, major stutters, I'm just hoping that is a first match of the day syndrome. Oh, off topic, but I was just thinking about something, earlier today, Beatles. You know how, for the past, like, 6 months, actually, I don't remember when it started. Was it when Vecna came out? It might have been when Vecna came out, actually. You know how since Vecna came out, there have been really random, like, latency spikes at, like, 1 to 3 times every match? Yeah, I just realized that hasn't happened since this update. Like, we get some relating to Kaneki's power, but overall, they seem to be mostly gone. unfortunate because where I'd really like to take Chase's main. I was gonna say Sable's about to get pain rezzed. I thought that would be a fast vault. My bad. Oh, sorry guys, pain res incoming. I think it's worth it to send Nia away. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how DBD servers work. They definitely seem funky compared to well, other servers. I don't know where the other gens are. This is not a really good gen to work because I'd rather work a more dangerous gen. On the other hand, main is almost done, and so we'll be at 1 gen left if they pop, or we'll be at 2 gens left anyway, so may as well get progress. Or maybe I should leave this for an injured person to do later. Wiretap is useful, actually, now that I'm thinking about this. Like, hell yeah. Okay, nice. No pain res is good. I think I'm going to, after this match, I'm going to reboot my Logitech app. Because I think that the DPI setting is wrong right now, even though it's supposed to be correct. I noticed it in Chase, and even now it still feels off. I just feel like I'm not spinning as forcefully as I should. This really is the main way that you play against Kaneki, is just send gens ASAP, unfortunately. Very nurse-coded. Oh, hey, Poglog. I don't get that. Warm-up match. You're not running your wiggle build, you would run Blast Mine Wiretap. Gosh, I still miss old Blast Mine where you could use it just to indicate to your teammates where you are, / which gens are being worked. I understand why they changed it so you don't get it back if nobody uses it, but I really wish you would get it back if it didn't get used. The wiretap, that is. Or, not wiretap, excuse me, the blast mine. Speaking of which, I'm actually gonna let her start the heal just in case he comes back. Because he hasn't been going back to Hook, but he could at this point, you know? With 1 gen left. Oh, never mind, he's on Ada. No, Ada. I'm gonna see if we have one of those freaky gens over here somewhere. And by freaky, I mean edge map gens. I mean, oh, I don't know where you're pointing even. Like, did you not realize she's getting moried? I don't know if Nia realized she was getting moried is the thing. I would love to syringe Sable. Well. If I find Nia at this point, I'll syringe her too. This time if I take a hit, I run to main. I screwed that up. Ooh, goodbye, me. Oh, right. Mama Marcus, if you're watching, look away. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna fully block this one because this one's icky. Ew, my hands are icky. Ugh. I wish Nia would let me syringe her earlier. Maybe she'll find my syringe. Then again, I think we had a hatch offering. Nice. Before I actually talk in voice chat, we use it to say, "Look, I'm here." Yeah, no, Sent One, I agree. That was a big pro of that's one of the reasons that perk had a really frequent place in my builds. specifically that reason where this was also before the Survivor HUD that I tended to use it. So it was a really good way of letting my teammates know I'm working a gen and this is where the gen I'm working is. It was really good. Like, for example, if I saw a teammate get hooked across the map, I could show my teammates, hey guys, I'm super far from the hook, so don't count on me to get save. That was a big one. Also, I'm definitely putting Overcome back on. That would have been really nice to have last match. I think I could have made main and actually taken a chase there. I think I'm Overcome and Made for this have a, like, almost permanent place in my builds right now. Against Kaneki. Let's see, what else do I want? Maybe... Let's just get extra charges yet. Oh, or maybe I will bring a yellow. Yeah, that's good. I know I've complained about this before, but I've been complaining about this since I was a teenager, so I'm gonna keep complaining about it. I hate how my sweat works. I hate it. I hate it because my hands and my feet, like the palms of my hands and the sole, like the base of my feet, get so sweaty compared to anything else. Like I am cold right now, but my hands are sweating, and it is so uncomfortable. It's miserable. The perks you'd use were Chemtrap and Weird Illusion. See, those perks didn't exist when I tended to run Blast Mine, because it was the wiretap. It's when they added wiretap to the game that they changed how Blast Mine worked, because they wanted to make any of those activation perks the same. I got so pissed off when Behavior said that it was a bug that Blast Mine got refunded. Like, Bish, no, that's not a bug. It's been in the game for 2 years now. You're just saying it's a bug because you want an excuse to change it without community backlash. Shut up. Is this like Chucky? I'm sorry, why is my thing in the ground? What? It's in the ground. Hello? Oh my gosh, why are these two gens so close to each other? Oh my god, what is this 3-4 gen? Oh my god. This is the worst. This is like actually an awful 4 gen. Oh my god. I just saw a gen in that loop there. I know there was one over there. There's one there and here and main. He could hold a 5 gen if he wanted. That's terrifying. Unless I was seeing things. Yeah, no, I wasn't. Like, literally, even if we pop 3 gens on the side of the map, we're fine. Because we have... I'm 99% sure there's a gen in that corner, because there's always one. And if there's not, then I missed it and I'm dumb. But, either way, these 3 gens are awful. Really hoping Ace pops a gen on the other side. Oops, sorry, dude. On the other side of the map. Whoops, sorry. Okay, good, good. And that's what I was hoping for. The other part of the 3 gen. Because there should only be 2 gens on this side of the map. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I guess... Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah. That's terrifying. Okay. Ah, good try. Okay. So yeah, we had a miserable fortune on this side of the map. I am so glad that yeah, a lot of us tuned into that factor real quick. That was terrifying. I'll see you when you get back, Sent One. I hope that means your computer guy is there. And if not, either way, I'll see you when you get back. Okay, so we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 on the other. This might be one. That was. I still can't believe how tight that 3-gen was. Okay, for if Ace or if Chase had fully dropped on Ace, I was gonna run away. Oh! I forgot to check my, or reset my, Logitech. Not a passable. Sorry, Dwight. Again, wrong side. Oh my god. I don't even know what that. That's either fire up or the new perk. Well, that was unfortunate. On the one hand, he saved me from going basement, which was good. On the other hand, he's now basement, which is bad. Maybe I should throw Kingdred on if I'm solo queuing. Not for, like, any specific, like, reason right now. It was more of a general, like, comment of... Basically, I was worried that those two would, wind up accidentally running into each other, like that sort of situation. Damn, base Chucky, base Chucky. Oh my god. Never mind, she has fire up. Ah, I forgot about that too. Well. Oh well. Okay, right, let me check my Logitech now. By check my Logitech, I mean reboot the app. See you when you get back, Beetles. Okay. Oh yeah, this actually does feel different. Nice.
Its power lies here. I'm in the middle of it.
Okay. Shush, lady, I'm thinking. Okay. Let's finish some prestiges. I've got a handful of partial prestiges. You know what? It's war criminal time. Also, I know that I have referred to that. I don't have any strong opinions one way or another on Jonah. Actually, nah. Let me go back to Tori. I just find it funny to call him a war criminal. Oh, I just remembered. What is it, like 2 more days until the Blood Moon event? Hell yeah. I can get some Blood Sense maps on Tori. And everyone. And their mother. Are any of the characters in this game a mother? We've got Felix, who has a kid, I know. Oh, that's weird. This is now the second time that my... Huh. Sorry, I am... Tech issues. Hopefully fixed now. Also, we're currently 1 for 2 in terms of Kaneki versus anyone else. Ayo, 1 for 3. Or 1 of 3. Oh my god. The zombie is spawn camping. Okay, what is going on? I have my stream up on my phone, and for whatever reason, the ads keep freezing. Strange. Is there like an update to the Twitch app? If I was a little closer or had an exhaustion perk to get there faster, I would try to help with a pickup here, but... Nice. Got 2 gens. I'm doing this in case I need to use my med kit. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but I'm honestly feeling bad for like all non-Kaneki killers because I feel like survivors are currently entering every match with basically like trained to just send generators ASAP. Yo, my man got body blocked by a zombie. Oh, he's over there. Oh. I'm at a dead zone. Unless he got balanced. Or overcome. God, I hope I didn't get snuck up on because I'm looking down at my phone. Well, technically looking over at my phone, not down at it. Okay. I do not want that zombie to see me. We're arguing with each other. Like, honestly, I don't think we need to, I was gonna say, even if this dude has pain res, like, we're currently in a win more scenario. Also, like, you know, it's one of those things where sometimes you just don't want to put yourself in that situation. I feel like too often I've done that thing where we try to just push that last gen despite multiple people being injured, and everyone just winds up regretting it because then the killer's able to get like a bunch of downs in a row, you know? Oh, there was a pain res in play. Sorry. Oh my god, I did not think that one would connect, honestly. She put her... Cheryl, what were you doing? Well... That's so unfortunate because I'm pretty sure that she raised her arms. Why me? Oh, okay, that's why me. I can't wait for the Cheryl bot to leave us. Uh-oh. Guys, we, here, yeah, we gotta... You know, you gotta pick up on Cheryl, but let me... How close is the gate to being open? I didn't mean to leave! I feel so bad! Oh my god! I'm so sorry, team! Oh my god! I tripped out of the exit gate! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to leave! There's a hatch offering in somewhere. Maine, we don't have a maid. I didn't mean to leave. I'm sorry. My pinky toe went over the exit line. Maybe Hatch is what she needs, though. For a second, I thought I heard it, too. I was gonna say, it might be worth taking the hit from the zombie and running. Oh wait, they got rid of your chat now. I'm still... I wonder if Cheryl... You know what? Maybe Cheryl just had to go. The more I'm thinking about it, maybe she just had to dip for another reason. Hello, son. Welcome back. Was that your computer guy getting here? Oh, it was Wrecker's Yard. To prove my worth. Fun fact, I learned to roll my R's the same way I learned to whistle. By simply, like, taking several hours one day and just committing to it. Okay, also, there's something wrong with the Twitch app on Apple right now, at least for my phone there is, because it keeps, like, crashing. just if we're gonna be going like kind of hardcore, then I'm gonna bring up, or not hardcore, but like in the non-reset way. I'm just gonna give them a heads up. If I crouch aggressively, come on, it's a swing. It takes literally half a second. Just need to check something. Ah, I see, I see. Whew. Sometimes the maps spawn inside. Oh no, so the problem with that one is I had an offering for main, but it was a map with shack only. So that's what the issue was. It was just that it wasn't a shack offering. And honestly, that kind of makes sense where if you haven't encountered that particular situation of a shack-only map with a main building offering, it makes sense that you would assume that shack would count as main. But at the same, it's one of those things where like it makes sense that your brain would just kind of mental shortcut of, oh, main building, shack, easy. And they go, well, wait a second, I guess that doesn't make sense. So I understand now, Ada. I understand why you say not happening. That is so funny. Oh, if you guys missed it, in a pregame chat, Ada said, no resetting against Kaneki, got it? And I said, if I crouch aggressively at you, it's because I want to syringe you with botany. And she said, not gonna happen. That was a really solid brick joke of her loading in with no mither. I'm gonna be real. With you, I don't automatically think if shack was only building, it would be main. Well, no, I'm not saying that, I'm saying that the assumption makes sense, not that everyone would have that assumption. You know? Oh, thank you. I wanted to do that in case he had Jolt, because I feel like a lot of Kanekis have been running Jolt. But yeah, no, I'm not saying that, like, I'm not saying I would assume that, or that most people would assume that, but that the assumption makes sense. Because, the way that the human brain works is, I don't know if you're familiar with the concept of heuristics, but heuristics are basically mental shortcuts that people's brains tend to make. And heuristics are especially prevalent in, like, not stressful situations, but, like, when you're making quick decisions, that sort of thing. Uh-oh. Well, so it makes sense that somebody who's looking for hatch in that moment would check, see its main, and just their brain would make that connection without thinking it through. I promise it'll be quick. Don't worry, Ada. It's because of thanatophobia, okay? I'm sure you can approve of that at least. We need one person healthy with that thanatophobia, okay? Where are we going? Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, got it, got it. You do your thing, I'll do mine. You got it. Oop. Oh, I could try Leon. Ooh, unfortunate no DS. Well, hello, my Meg. Megan, please don't. Why do you insist on going under my desk, my love? Ooh, he got 7%ed. Unlucky. Ooh, you also approve thyself. Well, hey, if Ada dies, he loses full thanatophobia value. R.I.P. Ada. Okay. Nice. Oh, Meg, what are you doing? I told you not to go there. I think I'm about to get barbecued. Or not. Come on, Leanna. We didn't need a bag. Oh my Jesus Christ, Megan. Hold on. You need to see this. Okay. I'm sorry. You need to see what Meg is doing. Look at this little dope. Megan. She is a goofy goober, for sure. Huh. There is... I don't know what is wrong with...
Been loyal.
I feel like Twitch is having like server issues right now or something because both my desktop browser and my Apple phone app are being really buggy right now with regards to Twitch. Like both streams just keep freezing and I don't know why. It's kind of stressing me out, not gonna lie. Because if it's not Twitch, that means it's my internet, but I don't think it's my internet because I'm not getting like lag spikes or anything during the game. I don't know. Let's see. Hey, we're back to 150. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try something similar to this. I'm gonna keep Overcome made for this, but I'm gonna throw on a couple different perks. See, let's play Lara. You know what? Actually, no, it's war criminal time. Let's go. War crimes. War crimes. Okay. Oh, additionally, in a couple, I think possibly after this match, I'm gonna take a, I know it's a little early, but while I was holding that camera to show off Megan, I was noticing that I'm a wee bit shaky. So I think I'm gonna go heat up my dinner now. Or at least part of my dinner. I've actually got like a 2-part dinner. Probably. Because I went to I went out and got myself some, takeout for breakfast in the form of bacon and eggs, bagel sandwiches. And I had one earlier, and I have another one that I was... Ooh, I wonder if it's the same Nemi from earlier. If it is, I'm sorry, dude. I'm bringing a war crime build. What was I saying? Sorry, I heard one of the cats yelling from a distance. I just hear Meg squeaking in the distance. She goes... She can't meow proper. I joke that she's the I have no mouth and I must scream. Because she squeaks. She can't meow. She can only squeak. Gas heaven. Oh my god. For a second I spawned it. I saw the Bardic Inspiration prompt. And the only thing I could think was, oh, interesting Chaos Shuffle build. Oh, it's a Kaneki. I wish that it would show you the roll immediately. I'm kind of glad it doesn't, because I think the balancing would be off, but, it would be nice. Honestly, I should probably be working a more centralized generator to get stakeout stacks. On the other hand, his terror radius is so large that it shouldn't matter too much. On the third hand, maybe I'll hit a bunch of hyper-focus skill checks. Or not. Okay, take 2. Give me another skill check game. Hell yeah. One more. Let me prove myself. I did not prove myself. Take 3. Ooh, okay, okay. Actually, let me just toolbox this. Claudette, what? Or Tori. Oh, I don't have this pallet. Whoops! What? Wait, how am I over here? I wasn't even here on my screen, I don't think. Maybe I was, I don't know. Let's see, do they get it before pain res? I think so. Okay, so bamboozle, pain res. I think that's Agi. This definitely feels like Agi speed. Side note, thank God Tori 4%ed herself, because that would have been frustrating. Unless someone else unhooked her at that moment and I just missed it, which is possible. More skill checks, please. Crap, I'm about to get pain res. That sucks. Well, I missed it anyway. Lamau. Damn, I can't believe pain res procs twice these days. How rude of the game. Okay. Oh. Ooh, I was hoping she would come over here to heal me, because I just don't want to heal next to my gen. Give me 80 skill checks right now, game. This isn't if I die, it doesn't matter, because the team will hopefully be able to get out. Base gamer 8 hooking everybody. Come on, skill checks. I don't think I have anywhere to go, unfortunately. Ugh. Okay, you know what? They'll pop the last gen, though. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna start bringing, brown hands, because I don't want to go. I don't mind getting this sort of map randomly, obviously. God, some of these maps are annoying. Literally, it's ironic because normally Autohaven and like Macmillan are my favorite maps to go to, but oh my god, they are Kaneki's best maps for sure. Well, hello there, Krakowut. Guitar time is right. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, fat shaming, fat shaming. Goodbye, Mr. Frog. Imagine if you had a Blood Warden. Oh, when did I hit caps? Yeah, I feel like this is a very common combination of add-ons. God, side note, I know that I've been complaining about certain things about this patch. Thank God behavior boosted survivor BP gains. How wonderful is this to see? I think they should boost killer BP gains too, because don't get me wrong, if a killer does like super, super, super well, they can definitely max out their BP category, but oh my gosh, like, I feel like you have to be doing everything. Like, you have to be using your power a bunch, you have to... I'm out of quote. Oh my god, I'm out of my entire build. Interesting. I just sidetracked myself. Anyway, guys, after this match, I'm gonna take a, like, probably about 15-minute break to, get my dinner together and... Yeah, mainly get my dinner together, check on the cats, that sort of thing. let's try this. All right, I was gonna bring brown hands. Let me throw one on. There we go. Sap ward. Anyway, is stream okay on your guys' end? Because, I was mentioning earlier, but I'm having some weird Twitch-related issues, both in my browser and in my phone app. For whatever reason, the stream keeps not just buffering, but just full-on pausing. It's fine for you? Thanks for... Okay, thank you, Beatles. Yeah, it's like, to the extent where my phone actually shuts... I keep wanting to say shuts up instead of shuts off. Keeps, turning black, the screen. Stay. Okay. RCPD. Good map for Prove Thyself.
Awful.
Gamer, you gotta take it out, or I wonder if she doesn't know that it will reshut if you don't take it out. I feel like a lot of people don't know that. Ooh, corrupt. Okay. I don't know why I was half expecting him to have Tinker. I am so glad that the game registered me letting go, because I heard the noise of his thing and I let go. Thank God I didn't get latency. Although then again, maybe he dash hit me and I just didn't even notice. Oh, okay, okay. I should take stock of what pallets are gone over here, huh?
Oh, you won.
Ooh, I'm noticing a lot of good pallets are gone. I just want to reassure. Do I still have my pallet over here? Last sand time. God, I'm so sorry you have bad or good ping, dude. That was like, that was the most good ping tragedy I've seen in a while. Oh, I forget, is this basement? This might be a really bad idea. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, good job. Okay. Oh, God, I miss getting chased by Wesker. Uh-oh. This smells like Noed. Ah! Give me the nodders. Oh, it's not. Here's the thing. I would rather heal her first because I'm infected. So I'm gonna be one-shottable soon anyway, unless I'm able to heal myself.
Back to it then.
Actually, let me medkit her. Imagine if we watch Bloodborne pop up in front of us. I'm sorry, sir. I was gonna drop my medkit for him if I wasn't slammed into the gate. Oh. Oh, well. I was gonna say GG's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Musker. He's right though. That was definitely me using the map during our chase. Yeah, as God. It reminds me of like playing Trapper on that map where it's like, okay, well, they have half cross map distance from me. Guess I'll just slowly approach. Ugh. But you know, be what it be. Okay, on that note, guys, I am going to take about a 15-minute break to go get my dinner ready, get the cat's water refill, that sort of thing. It is currently about 5:15. It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now. Oh, actually, whatever happened to Lady Annabelle? I just thought I just remember they had a brief period of like popularity when I was in like I forget if it was late middle school or high school. 2008, 2009. Okay. Okay. Sorry. It's about 5:15. I should be back around 5:30. Honestly, plus or minus 5 minutes. It might be closer to 10 if I'm very quick about it, but it might be a little bit longer if I'm not. And when I get back, you know what? I'm gonna open lobbies for a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna stay open lobbies, but when I get back, I'm gonna switch over to them. So if anybody does want to hop in, feel free to. But yeah, I'm not gonna be back until about 5:30, so you have some time. I'm gonna also post a message in chat about that. So BRB in a few. Oh, hello, hello. I return, and I'm once again have been usurped by the true streamer. The one, the only. Miss Meg. Come on, let's bring you in focus, Meg. Come on, camera. Why won't you focus on this little cat? Are you purring right now? Come on, little peanut. Oh. She is so damn cute. And the answer is yes, she is purring. Are you a baby? Oh my god, Ellie just came in. She says, are you holding that other cat? Are you holding that other kitty cat? I want attention, mother. I demand attention. You are so cute. I love you. Hello, my Ellie. Come on, my Meggie. Boop. You want to say hi, my Ellie? You want to say hi to everybody? Hmm? My little Ellie girl. Mm. My long Ellie. I love you. You're my other sweet. Oh my god, you are both so precious tonight. Hello there, little foot. She says, yes, scratch my leg. Do it. Yes, that's the spot. Really quick, I'm gonna go wash my hands since I need to use my hands to eat my food, and, well, I'm currently holding cats. Okay, Meggie, honey, don't. She's right where my feet go, as usual. Why are you two this way? Cats, am I right? Oh. You are such a sweet cat, Ellie. She is so funny the way she'll just sit like this. You two have fans. And I'm one of them. Okay, go on, little girl. Boop, boop. She says, no, I think I'll just sit here like a little person. Okay, give me 2 seconds while I go rewash my hands. And then I'm gonna hop back in. I know when I come back, Meg's gonna be in my seat again, so I'm gonna try to be quick. You knock that off, monster. If you heard, I don't know if you guys could hear that, but if you heard the from a distance, it's because Ellie was chewing on something she shouldn't be chewing on. And it was specifically, you know, I'll even show you what it was. Oh, that didn't sound good. It was this trash can. Wood. She was chewing on wood. So, that's what happened. Wood and paint. Okay. Let's finish getting reset up. Let me see if the Twitch app is working yet. Oh, hello there, Wesky. Gonna legit beef with your boss next time you see him? Well, that's if you come in here and that's like with that, it sounds like you didn't have a very good day. What's up, dude? And enjoy your dinner, Beatles. He called out sick for chest pains. Meanwhile, you had to come in sick. Currently shopping a 92 and 40 item, then going on break. Well, I'm gonna. I mean, I'm gonna. Retail managers historically, in my experience, often suck, especially when they're for larger corporations. And it's one of the reasons that I don't know. It's one of the reasons I thought it was already crazy that um that's what you were I don't know. That sucks. That's annoying and does well, okay, I gotta ask, how old are we talking here? Because I'm gonna be real, there's a like unless someone has pre-existing conditions, like if this is like a 20 something year old versus like a 60 something year old, there is a big difference there. But either way, like the rules for me but not for or rules for thee but not for me nonsense always sucks. And I mean, I hate to say it, but it's at a certain point it's like I think it might be worth having a conversation with one of the parental units, if not both of them, about this and being like, look, will you have my back if I do X, Y, or Z, even if it leads to me having to put in my 2 weeks. um I had a really shitty manager at the liquor store I used to work at, and basically that's he was dicking all of us around, honestly, in many ways. And finally, he sent this really idiotic text message, and I was like, "Nah, fuck you, pal. Here's my 2 weeks." Because I'm, and actually, it turns out about half the staff walked out on him as well, and then he basically got demoted as a result. But that's a totally different thing because this wasn't a large chain. This was a like a locally run chain, so you could actually do that. But yeah, people like that, people, they're tiny little people with nothing going for them in their lives other than this. So being able to exert that power is such a thrill. It's gross. Um, and yeah, that's really just something to keep in mind, that so long as you have the people who are important to you have your back. Hello there, spicy burritos. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate that. I was just sneezing a wee bit. Oh, excuse me while I blow my nose now. But I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend so far. Ooh, I just remembered that I wanted to put in stream title that there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna actually change that. Oh, stream tomorrow, Sunday, 4/6. There we go. Okay. Um, I'm gonna grab a quick bite of food and then I'm gonna ready up. Hmm.
This isn't good.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, teammate. You're gonna say you're glad I have a job, but boss calls out for some reason. We have to. Honestly, Wesky, frankly, I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't even make that your hardline stance. Like, I'm gonna tell you what I would do, and I'm not saying that you should do this. I'm telling you what I would do. Okay. And what my mother would have encouraged me to do. Hardline stance of if I'm sick, having me come in is irresponsible because it is putting all of your customers and fellow employees at risk. Frankly, I assume I would be. Especially considering your circumstances. You're in a like health compromised position already. Working while you're sick is already not a good thing, considering you're in a literal sense a full-time student. And yeah, that's what I would be doing / saying. Whoops. Is Ace AFK? Is he Ace AFK? No, he's not. Okay. Or if he was, he's back now. Good. But yeah, frankly, the fact that you even that you're going in and you're expected to go in is crazy. Like, it doesn't even come down to like, oh, he's able to do it and I'm not. If you're sick, you shouldn't be going in. End of story. Like, straight up. Especially considering you are literally shopping, like, getting people's groceries together. It's crazy that they're expecting you to do that. Nice, I thought he was coming back here.
You're a lifesaver.
Thanks for taking the hit, Quentin. Thank you for slugging Mr. Blight. Not sarcastic, genuine. Yeah, schools have seriously fucked up everybody's understanding of, how you should be handling being sick versus, and, like, doing stuff versus not doing stuff. Like, the fact that, attendance is so heavily emphasized in schools, despite being sick, is just tragic and bad. And it does not properly prepare people for the future. In fact, it negatively impacts their understanding of how you should be handling things. Thank you, Fung. Don't be suspicious times a million. You might have DS. Please have DS, Ace.
Oh, you won.
You can hit up there from down there? Interesting. Now, the more you know.
Get off.
Second owner I worked for is one of the reasons you don't accept corporations for jobs. See you when you get back sent one. I'm curious what perks Quentin is running. Oh, Ace is dead. Unfortunate.
Thanks.
I hope, actually, I was gonna say I hope Fung knows which gen, was being pressured on the other side, but I just realized it was her gen, so she definitely knows. Oh my god! I got lost in the sauce there, I can't lie. I'm still dead as hell. Goodbye, me. You know, I'm gonna watch for a second while I eat a bit more. Just make me go back in the toaster oven. Okay, no, I'm not sticking around for this one. Huh? Oh. I'm going against that gamer before. I keep forgetting to say GG's even if I'm gonna leave lobby. I keep forgetting I'm actually able to do that now. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to this build.
This is my moment to shine, to prove my worth.
And I was getting kicked to lobby for sure. You know what? I'm actually gonna do. I'll bring this. I don't know why that hum was so long. It would almost like I would go do 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 do. What's with that? This is like my third Macmillan offering that someone brought today. Shelter Woods. I think they were over there. Maybe that was just Bill over there, though. Crap. Well, oh, okay, over there. Close enough. Actually, maybe. I'm so disappointed. Could you imagine, like, you load into a Valorant game and your like the opposing team gets the wins the first round and you just DC? Could you imagine doing that? Never mind, I understand. I'm not gonna play it. Like, I guess. I'm really considering 4%ing. hate bots. I'm just looking for a gen to work at this point, but I'm just so demoralized by... Ugh. Half done with the other 40 item in the marine. That's good, at least. I just had one of the greatest meals in a while. Well, your mom made. She's a good cook. Haven't tried anything new lately. We made peppered steak like they do with Chinese food, but added a red, yellow, and orange peppers along with the green. That's... Ooh, sounds good. I'm glad you had a tasty dinner, Beatles. Is Neobot self-caring? Like, that doesn't look like a self-heal. That looks like a self-care. Gonna be real, guys, I'm letting myself go on hook. I'm not. We had literally a player DC in the first 20 seconds of the match. I'm sorry, team, but I'm sure you can forgive me for not wanting to do this. Maybe. Look, I really want to. I'm gonna be real. We're about to get pain resed, so... Heh, it worked. You know what? I'm actually gonna go pick up Neobot. I think that's worth it. I don't make this. I can't believe Neobot's self-carrying again. Neon players not beating the allegations. Alright, I'm done being snarky. I just want them all to see that.
This wasn't what was supposed to happen.
You know what's kind of funny? Sorry, I'm gonna rewind for a sec. Not rewind. I mean rewind in the sense that this is something I've talked about previously, but just not today. So, you guys know how I've mentioned that it feels like about 2/3 of the player base, actually no, probably about 3/4 of the player base right now is going, hey guys, this killer is definitely overtuned and needs some tweaks. And then the other 25% of gamers are just like, actually, no, the killer's basically in a fine position. You just need to make the auto-aim not as bad. And then the killer will be totally fine and fair. And I'm like, bro, you are wrong, but I digress. One other take by those people who are like, actually, the killer's fine, that I've seen is specifically with the context of, Made for This. And I've seen people saying, actually, Made for This shouldn't be, there shouldn't be survivor perks that counter specific killers. That's just unfair. Your perk shouldn't be able to counter my killer in particular. And I'm just like, you mean like how someone can bring an entire or an entire healing build and get a plague? Or builds that require, like, or things like overcome against insta-down killers? You mean like that? Sometimes it is so obvious when people play 80% or more of only one side. Because they just make these stupid-ass takes that are so... They're stupid because of the whataboutism. Like, not in the sense of... this is bad, but this is also bad, but they very often will just go, this specific side shouldn't be complaining because of this. And it's like, bro, make it more obvious you barely play any of the other side. Speaking of which, hello there, Mr. Leg. I continue to be blown away by the bravery of Legion players right now, considering the Connecty players. Oh no, was he AFK? What happened? Where is that? Hello? Oh wait, that was the dude who said they were feeding the other guy, huh? Seriously? Okay, loser. Jesus Christ, 2 games in a row. Should I just play a killer at this point? Like... If you missed it, they were holding shift, so I couldn't pick them up. So, clearly they don't want to play against Legion, or maybe they just want to play in general. That's like 2% of the examples. Sorry, Wesky, what's that in reference to? He's not playing, yeah. The other gamer's realizing it right now. Oh, now he's letting people pick him up. Fun. Yay, wonderful. Like... Trevor, you don't understand. It's over. It's... Argument between people who for this shit kind of credit Necky. Yeah, you understand now. I'm sorry, Legion. Come on, dude, like, I'm... Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Sorry, that's 2 games in a row. Except this was more annoying, at least last... Yeah, you know what? I take it back. The Nia from last match was a saint for DCing and giving us a bot. Then again, imagine if we had a bot against a Legion with self-care and no other healing perk. I wonder what that was supposed to say. I feel bad for the Legion who just used their flaw on, and you know what? At least they got hella. You know what? That's actually not a bad point to. How did Trevor get so many? You know, I guess just by doing basic things. I could see. I can imagine what the first and the last words are, but I just can't think of what the two. Like, it's the fact that there's a 2-letter middle word. You know, that's what's confusing me. Actually, really quick, I'm gonna. Okay, sorry, that was tilting, I'm not gonna lie. Um,
This can't be right.
what was I saying
Find the
before?
blade, not
Right,
the blood.
let me set myself out of that. The 2% of examples, the argument of people who say made for this should encounter Kaneki. Believe it or not, Wesky, I've actually seen a pretty, like, again, using my numbers of 75% of people are saying he's super powerful, and then 25% saying actually he's fine. For example, if you go to the subreddit, the DBD Killers subreddit, you'll find a lot of people going, actually, Kaneki isn't bad at all. Now I'm actually done. Actually, let me put a yellow one on instead. Right. I was talking before. So yeah, if you go to the DBD Killer subreddit, you'll find a surprising number of people who are saying actually Kaneki's in a totally fine place. The only thing they need to change is the auto aim, which I guess I don't agree with. Because frankly, I don't think there's an easy. I feel like a lot of people totally miss the fact that when this killer went live, if I remember correctly, I don't remember actually. I'm sorry, as I'm talking, I'm realizing I don't remember the source for this. I just remember during the PTB with Kaneki, somebody from Behavior specifically mentioned that the reason that he can't, like, getting into the reason that he can't go vertical, and it having to do with the ew, dude, why bat him? It having to specifically do with the way that verticality works with this game and that it just can't happen. But they further went on to explain that the reason they made the auto aim so forgiving was basically because they had to. That if they made it any less forgiving, it was almost impossible to use on console. And I feel like people are just forgetting that. I think it might have been in a forum post, maybe by Mandy, actually. But, anyway. Oh, I'm gonna get back into this game, and hopefully this will be a good one. You know what, give me a Kaneki. Give me a Kaneki. I don't even care. Actually, I'll be real, I kind of want to go against more Kanekis now, because I want to practice and see if it's a skishu. I want to see if those players who are saying that it's a skishu are correct. Because to a certain extent, I do think it is true. I think that I hesitate to definitively say Kaneki is an S tier killer unless you are playing at his absolute best. But even then, if you get like really, 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 really good survivors, especially, or you get survivors who just send Gen. Oh wait, someone oh, the killer DC'd. Never mind. I just realized we don't have the loading bar at the bottom. I do not blame them one moment. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Oh my god, wait, it was the game who brought the map offering that DC'd. I wonder if she forgot that she brought the map offering and felt bad. That's actually really funny.
This is my moment to shine, to prove my worth.
Okay. There we go. Take 4? I'm sorry. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm doing something on my other computer, and then I'm currently in bad streamer mode. I'll be in better streamer mode in just a second. Okay. Ah, where were we? Crap, you know what I just realized? Oh, you know what? I guess I asked for it. I just realized the purpose of adding blank offerings for everybody. It's to disguise whether, like, who it is that brought the invisible Mori or the upside down Mori. I don't like that. Interesting. What's up, Yui? I see. I was gonna say, what's up, girly pop? Well, I don't want to unhook while she's right here is the thing. Like, Yui, you should run. Well, you know what? This is probably the best chance I have. I just... Well, that sucks. I'm so dumb. I literally saw her throw this pallet. I'm so sorry, team. I'm okay. Marcus, snap yourself out of it. Wake up. Stop getting agitated. This is a new team, now you're the dumbass. You are now the dumbass teammate. Stop it. Okay, I'm ready. I'm here. I'm sorry. Okay. Honestly, DMS and Ruin is an interesting combo. Hell yeah, Yui. Oh my gosh. That's why she was looping close to Cheryl at the beginning. At first I had assumed it was just because she didn't have anywhere else to go, which, I mean, happens. But it was probably originally because she was hoping to reassure, and then she got caught out of position. Oh wait, there was a mooring, okay, that's what it was. Honestly, I'm just getting on the gen. I can't believe DMS was still up. I mean, do you want me to save you, Claude? It's up to you. I will if you want me to, genuinely, because I feel bad for throwing. Miss a skill check if you want me to save, or don't miss a skill check. Okay, she missed one. Oh, she didn't, okay. Well. She's not missing skill checks, so maybe she wants to be moried. You know what? Yeah, Claude, you go there. Because if she mories me over here, you can escape. You can get hacked. Or maybe I'll manage to juice the living. Never mind, I don't. Ooh, there's a window here. Maybe I do. Alright, time to look away, Mama Marcus. I think I'm break now. Your vice boss, if you will, who's in today, push your last order back to 8 so you don't have to rush. That's good. I'm curious, is your current boss like your boss's boss, or? Uh, I just, I love the message. I love that so-and-so left messages. It cracks me up. Oh, even though like they're not necessarily reactionary, just something. It's like just the talking to a brick wall, and then it's like, no. Come on, two of you have. Oh wait! It didn't say that people left. That's rude. Huh? Interesting. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna. Okay, give me. Sorry, let me. I was doing something on my other screen a second ago. Let me finish that up, and then I can. I'm gonna attempt some killer. We'll enjoy beetles. Honestly, right now, I feel like gamers are in such a do Jen's brain like mode that good luck is what I'm trying to spit out. I don't know. Words are hard. I'm gonna play Renato. I'm not gonna run this build though. Okay, let's bring some streamers so I'm encouraged to do well. I want Resi. I want Deja. I want made for this still. I still want to be made for this, and... You know what? Actually, let's try reactive healing again. Actually, I'm gonna do this instead. Yeah. Whew. Okay. He's one of 3 team leads. Both him and another one understand the struggle. The other one, who was the first, does not. He makes me do a lot while he twiddles his thumbs. Makes all of us do a lot. Thankfully, the one that doesn't understand the struggle of this job is not here tonight. Matter of fact, I was told that once I'm done with my last order, I can head out. That's nice. If I will say, I don't know if you would have any sort of exit interview if you did wind up leaving your job, but if you do at any point and you wind up talking to your boss's bosses at any point, definitely, I would definitely mention the positives of the one who is like really chill and understanding. And I know that's probably a bit of an exaggeration of really chill and understanding, but like, you know, because it's kind of like with reviews in restaurants. I'm sure that a lot of you guys have noticed that small town restaurants often have pretty negative reviews. And it's just one of those things where people who have bad experiences are a lot more likely to comment on it than people who had good experiences. Hello? How can I reveal him accidentally? I'm 99 to hell and back. I'm glad Laura picked up on what I was trying to do. Now what are you gonna do, huh? Exactly. It's funny because he literally can't do anything right now. Because he doesn't want to hit me. Laura, great timing. That was such an interesting little, like, game there. Should be gone soon. I can't believe that revealed me. Well, not can't believe it revealed me, but I can't believe I couldn't reveal him from that position, is more so what I was trying to say. I want to stop regression, but I'd rather go save. Since I know they're far, yeah. Guess I want to have him start making his way back quickly. She must have sprint burst. That's why she's playing this way. Okay. Oh. Jeez Louise, Batman. Hell, oh, well, that was unfortunate. I ran into a rock, like the entire country. One time I made that joke to family members, and they just looked at me and went... And then they went, oh, Iraq. Just like, okay, look. Oh, hi, Mom. Huh. What do I run for Ghoul? Got leap speed, have the extra second, you can use power, but don't know. See, I found that the two add-ons I think I've seen the most are the purple umbrella and the brown one that gives you more distance. I think those are the two most common ones. Also, I know he's around, I just don't know where. There he is. Why can't I reveal him? Like... Wait, does she have tenacity? Oh my god, she has tenacity. Hell yeah. What a gamer. Oh wait, she's still... Oh no! I didn't even see that she got exposed! I'm so sorry, Laura! Is she under pallet by chance? I tried to throw it! Okay. Ugh. Take care, Wesky. Good luck. And, I just know this area has no gens, so this way, if he decides to commit to either of us, at least we have a lot of, we have multiple resources. Is she being followed? I see her looking- oh, there he is. Crap, I gotta go. He must need exposed downs for like an achievement or date archive or daily or something. Because he's exposing everybody that he can, it seems. Are they not in that corner right there? Am I crazy? Oh wait, Lara's right there. Oh god, where are they? Oh my god, he's over there. That is not where I thought he was at all. This has actually been a pretty fun match. Ah, eruption. He's got a make gamers scream on generators build. Oh right, I forgot this is the Tenacity gamer. God, what a fun perk. You know, maybe I should just throw Tenacity on without any other perks like I'm pretty sure this gamer has, because I don't believe that's unbreakable because she didn't fully pick herself up. Could be flip-flop. Could be power struggle. Lara definitely pops her gen, so I'm gonna just mech heal this gamer. No, Lara! I should get on the gate for her. Oh, but I think she's dead. Oh, I'm sorry, Laura. That's really all I can do right now. Good luck. Hey, maybe he'll decide to come after me since I'm gonna be getting on this gate. Oh. No. Oh, wow, she made hella distance. Eruption. Oh my god, wait, I was the obsession he kept taking. I just realized what was happening that first chase. No wonder he was being such a little weirdo up the ramp. Oh, I didn't realize that. You know, that makes a lot more sense in hindsight. I say that lovingly, by the way. Oh. Okay. Okay. You know what? In honor of that gamer from last match, we're doing it. Knackety Gaming. Ew. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're here, we're ready, we're playing. And, I'm gonna look for a, not a good one, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I always prefer upstairs totems in the same way that upstairs gens are easier to do late game. You know what? I haven't got Insta-Kaneki on this max. I'm just realizing this. One good thing about this room is there's only one way in! Well, it's not a Belfmeyer's, I was about to say. Let's try this one. Could be vanity mirror, though. Where am I going? Hell yeah, I was hoping there was an outdoor zone being worked. I was hoping it wasn't upstairs that I was hearing. This is such a good gen for us to do early. Because often this ends up being one of the last gens. And this is one of the reasons Boon Circle of Healing is really nice. It gives you a lot of info on chases. And everybody can see pallets getting thrown too. Yo, same. We both started moving away. Okay, so Jolt. Okay. Also, Wesky, what was the what just happened about? I'm sorry. I'm not totally sure when that came in. Ooh. All you heard was me go, at least it's not, and then I went silent while you were shopping. Oh, I understand. That's good, that's funny. Honestly, I still think this could be Vanity Mirror Meyer, just based off what he is and isn't doing. You know, the one good thing about Surge is that it like, eats through. It eats through the regression events. Wait, which am I? Hello, Meg. Welcome back. Oh my god, wait. I just, you know, Oh, sorry. Haha. Ooh. She scared the hell out of me. I was looking at Meg. Also, that was so funny. I totally thought that was Jake using Deliverance. Boy, was I surprised when he was suddenly healthy. Oh, I do not. Uh-oh. My god, my hands are off the keyboard! Hey, it's the rare not Noed. I love that. That's genuinely Beatles. I've always said that my favorite loop in the entire game is Water Tower on this map. That is, or Clock Tower, excuse me. That is also one of my favorite loops in the game. Especially when you have both palettes up. Hello there, good hunter. Good to see you too. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Well, I mean, I guess midway through the weekend about now. I'm so glad that I went down after the last gen pop, by the way, because it means they don't have to be afraid of Noed. Imagine it's a Blood Warden. Actually, it can't be at this point, can it? Oh well, GG's. I needed them to sing just a little bit longer. And then I could have run to the other gate, possibly. Oh well. Not that last one, the earlier ones. Had a lightning strike land about 400 feet away from you. Yikes. I assume you mean that in it was spooky sort of way and not in an it was really cool to watch sort of way. Though those are cool to watch. They're also quite shocking when they happen. Not pun intended as it was coming out of my mouth, but when I was originally getting my sentence together, it wasn't intended at that point. Oh, monitor makes sense. Yeah. Your soul left your body. Gosh, that's like, recently we had a pretty bad, thunderstorm around here. While I was streaming, actually, and I was on the phone with my mother at the time, and all of a sudden, there was this, like, giant clap of thunder. Very startling. I heard both of my cats take off. And it was one of those ones where it was, like, simultaneous lightning and thunder, so you know it's, like, directly overhead. Oh, hello there, Curse! GG's, dude! Oh, thank you. Aw, that was a fun match. I love that build. It is such a... Tenacity is just one of my favorite perks in the game. When it works, it's just so fun. Hope you've been having a good session. And thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, I don't know why. My words are just not wording tonight. For better or words to... But am I liking the Tokyo Ghoul Killer? I think that, so overall, I'm like, to be blunt, he definitely needs some relatively minor nerfs in the sense of like what I think the numbers need to be. But I think that the nerfs that I think that they should be putting in would make him a lot more fun to play against and not... I like him. Overall, I like him. I quite like going against him. He feels so bad to go against in certain scenarios, though. That is like... It is... Like, the way that I've been summing it up is he feels worse than old Alkring Blight. Which is crazy, considering what old Alkring Blight was like. Was that a ghost face I just saw? Oh, yeah. Gonna blast and go against him, play, you just love him. See, so the two things that I would say is because he has such a strong chase power, I feel like his... Oh, I'm about to get revealed by Undying. I'm so dead right now. I gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay. I find that his power is strong enough that he really shouldn't be able to get hits as easily. Because, I mean, the fact that you can get auto-locked on from literally around a wall, and the fact that it feels so jank when you do get grabbed, and the fact that, like, that on top of that you have, like, no exhaustion perks for all intents and purposes if he grabs you at the right time. It feels bad. My main issue with him, though, is how quick his cooldown is and how fast he's able to move during said cooldown. I agree that he punishes Shift W, but it's like beyond that. The fact that he can sling himself on top of you and be able to then M1 within moments without any sort of like audio indicator. Let's put it this way. Legion has a worse chase power than him, but a longer cooldown animation, and he moves slower. I think if nothing else, like, I don't think Kaneki's power cooldown should even be as long as Legion's. I think if they made it about half a second longer, and also gave an audio and or visual indicator of when it was over, that would be a solid change. I guess don't worry, he'll get nerfed. See, if he didn't get nerfed, I would be... I don't think look, I'm gonna be real. He's the only killer that has ever made me, because of how strong the chase power is, made me go, okay, this is like, there's no counterplay to this in particular, like this particular play style. Like I said, it's worse than, if old Alkring Blight was too much, his current state is too much to me. However, the reason that I think we should focus on the cooldown is because I love his power. I think it's unique and a blast to play as, and even fun to play against. It's purely the fact that he can zoom across directly on top of you and then M1 you in, like, under a second. That's specifically the issue for me. I would be disappointed if they wind up exclusively making the auto aim feature. Like, I wouldn't even mind if the oh my god. Well, the killers are strong when they get released, but eventually get nerfed pattern, you know. I think part of that is just because on the PTB, it's I think it's because during the PTB, players tend to prioritize playing as survivor compared to killer. So a lot of times, all of the what's the word I'm looking for? Most of the feedback winds up being from the killer perspective. And then, of course, that killer comes out, and if it's a really fun killer, a lot of people are playing them, which means more survivors are going against them, which means then there's actual time to get feedback from the survivor perspective. So I think that's one of the reasons. It's kind of like how when you get survivor-only chapters, they start out strong too and then get nerfed. And I'm specifically thinking Medal of Man from Ash and Circle of Healing from Michaela. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was so silly of me. I feel so silly for doing that. Okay, Meg, you need to move, hun. I was paying attention to you, and then there was a ghost face in my face. So you need to go. Meg. Not Meg in-game, Meg, my cat Meg. She is under my feet and distracting me. And I got jump scared by a ghost face. As one should, honestly. We just went from a really strong position to me being ultra dope. Okay, Marcus, focus. You got this. Where's my boon? You know what? I'm just gonna look for another... Where's a gen? No, you gotta get... You gotta get saved, Meg, sorry. I'm gonna make a new reset area. Anyway, I was saying the original Circle of Healing and, Medal of Man. And similarly, because during those PTBs, I think Nick Cage is probably the only exception to that pattern. Ooh. Okay, I was like, I'm assuming if she's coming this way that she's not being chased anymore. no, Ace. Damn, I didn't need... Okay. Killer cues are so long. You've just been playing Survivor lately. Oh no, what happened to Ace? Uh-oh. Wait, why are they resetting over there? Uh-oh. I thought that Meg was gonna go get save. Uh-oh. I'm moving this one since it's closer. You know what? I don't want to give myself... I don't want to give Ace away by being there. Small problem. Oh my god, here is the gate. Wrong gate, wrong gate. Okay, Meg, you've got to go, babe. I'm sorry. I can't do it. You... You are so distracting, my little love. You are so distracting. You are so distracting. She is so distracting. Look at this little face. Hold on. I'm sorry, this is what I've been getting distracted by. Every time I move, my feet hit her. Because for some reason, instead of having self-preservation, she chooses to park herself directly in front of my feet. And I move a lot, which means this little thing gets bopped on her little head. Boop. Oh, so damn cute. She is too cute, though. I love you. I will say though, I have a conspiracy theory as to why we're seeing a large number of non-Kaneki players in recent in the last 48 hours. I think it's because people are one, survivor mains are playing killer. Slash people who tend to play survivor are playing killer, but the reason they're playing killer is because they're annoyed by Kaneki, so that they're doing other things or playing other killers. And I'm not like, this isn't like a salt take. This is just something I've seen people saying. But that's my conspiracy theory as to why we're getting so many non-ghouls. Because arguably, we should still be getting like mostly ghoul players, because he is still just like the killer to play. So I really think that's why people are like, you know what? Let's give the people something else. You? Do you ever wonder what's going on inside there? Good Hunter, word for word, and anyone here, including my mother, Mama Marcus, if you are listening right now, you can confirm I routinely say that this one, right here, in classic Meghead fashion, has nothing going on behind those eyes. Word for word. That is my favorite phrase. Obviously, that's usually a dog phrase. This cat, nothing is going on in that cute little head of hers. Ellie, on the other hand, she's like a little person. She's constantly thinking. Sometimes she and I will both just sit there and watch this one be a little ditz. And yeah, she is named Meg after Meg. So she is a Meghead. Mwah. No thoughts, head empty, just like her mother. That's me, not like her cat mother. I love you. I love you. Mwah. Look at this little thing. Oh. Megan. No. This is what I mean. Look at this. I'm going to show you what she's been doing. Meg. That's not a locker, Meg. What a little ditz. I love her. She is such a puffball. Okay. Meg, either put yourself further under or get out of there. Ah. Oh, you're free, Wesky? That's good to hear. You gonna go get yourself some dinner? Oh my god, I'm sweating all of a sudden. Meg, my dear, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging here. Why are you like this? I might have to start locking her out of here. I hate to say it. I can't function like this. She's too distracting. Her tail just keeps swishing against my ankle. I guess need to stage last order, then can leave and get McDonald's. Nice. Oh, nice to stop by, but gotta go. Oh, I appreciate it, Good Hunter. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening / weekend. And yeah, I guess my final parting words are, don't get me wrong, I really hope that they don't over-nerf Kaneki, because that would suck a lot. Those are my final parting words. Do I want to do this again? Hello there, iTunnel at 5 gens. Oh, let's God, can you imagine though if like, jokes aside, imagine if they actually did. Like, imagine if it's like the reverse of the Nerf Pig meme, where instead of Nerf Pig, the joke becomes just buff Kaneki. Oh wait, hold on. What am I running? This is not who I want to play. Oh wait, we have a multiple Tories. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Oh my God, Tory squad. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Okay. Oh, the game. Your weekend was great, minus the fact that you spent $250 on groceries. Sorry to hear that. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go to the groceries. Go get groceries at some point soonish. Actually, I could probably swing that tomorrow. Now that I think about it. Hello there, other Tory. I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. I think this is my first time against going against Kaneki on this map. I'm actually looking forward to it. I haven't gone against him on many indoor maps. I've almost exclusively gone against him on outdoor maps, actually. So I'd like to see how it feels on an indoor map. Yeah, if you think Kaneki's oppressive in indoor maps. The thing about indoor maps, though, is that, at least usually, you tend to have tighter palette areas. Or rather, the loops are usually a bit closer together. Because currently, that's my big thing with Kaneki, is that if you try to, like, if you can loop him in a single loop, okay. But if you try to go from loop A to loop B, unless they're really close together, you're kind of out of luck, it feels like. So but like I said, I haven't actually done this yet, so I'm curious to see how it will play out. Oh my God, hello lag spike from hell. Okay, yeah, you guys have got it. I was worried that if Kaneki was like really, or Rize, excuse me. If Rize was gonna be on us in like 2 seconds flat, then it would be. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, team. Both pallets are gone in here. But that's because she was on my ass after she vaulted. I probably should have tried to loop the first one a second time after she vaulted after me, but I got startled and ran. Whew. Well, enjoy your dinner, Wesky. I hope you get some very, very tasty Mickey D's. Look, Tori, one of my Tori friends, I know that I use both of those god palettes, but, like, I won't use another one because it's the game. See, the way I saw it is worst case scenario, I could just syringe her. Where was the gen I was working? Oh, nice. Where was my gen? I've lost where my gen was from before. Oh, hey, an injured person though. Oh, they're upstairs. No. Where's the gen that they were working down here? I'm so lost. I'm so sorry, team. I am so miserably lost right now. It's down here. No, it's up here. Damn, totally different gen that I was looking for. Oh. It's been a while since I've had this much trouble finding generators on this map. That's so sad. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh. This probably should still be here. Okay. Nice. Okay. Interesting. And what the Sigma? That was a good play on Tori's part. They're all Tori. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's Tori, Dave. Oh, good. Those. You know what? It's funny. This was where I was hoping I would be able to make it, and then I didn't even get close. Oh. Ah, that's it. Jesus. I'd say maybe she'd still get lucky and get hacked, but this gamer's only on second hook. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do one more match and then take another short break because I never finished my food and I definitely need to reheat it. Also need to chug some more water in general. What do these do? Oh, okay, it's not bamboo. Interesting. I wonder how many times I've seen this add-on and just assumed it was bamboozle. That's kind of funny. I mean, yeah, Lesky, usually, when you're stressed about something, like, tension is usually caused by stress, so, I mean, yeah. Like, depending on where you carry your stress and your tension. Like, I tend to, I've discovered that I carry mine in my neck, which is exciting. It's definitely something that if you can identify it, like, when you're younger and work to, avoid doing it, it will help you a lot, throughout your years, because you don't want that to be your automatic, like, response to things. By which I mean, if you can train your body to relax as opposed to tensing up when you're stressed, it will, like I said, it will just do you well in the long term with regards to things like blood pressure, tension, headaches, all that sort of stuff. Okay. We've got this. We've got this. Also, when I get back from my short break, I'm probably gonna open lobbies. Let's see. Good ping. A blight. Okay. I think they're two-manning back, Jen. Oh, maybe they're not two-manning it. Oh, they're definitely not two-manning it. Good job, Renato. No, I opened them up for a little bit after I ate, or while I was eating earlier, and nobody hopped in. But I was only planning on keeping them open, like, for a little while after I was eating. Or during food o'clock. No, I boomed this one. Whew. Sounds good, whiskey. Like I said, I'm gonna be taking a short break after this match anyway. And hello there, Cursory. I hope you've been well. And I hope 2025 has been treating you well. How goes? And things are going good here. Things are going well here. It's not overcharge, right? Okay, no. Just been regressing for a bit. Okay, pain res, understandable. Alright, I forgot that they added double pallets. I am curious as to where he just went. I guess back to Hook. Maybe there's a 3-gen over there that he's holding now. I don't think so, though. We probably have one over there. Hello there, Quick Gambit. Stop pain res at least. Is Dwight bugged? Look at him. Am I crazy or is he standing up? You don't want to heal in this? Okay. Okay. I should have taken note of where the pallet was in there, but I didn't. Ah, damn it. Thought he'd fall for it. My bad. Well, sorry, team. Was really hoping you would fall for that. Considering someone flashed, you saved right off rip. Oh well. Guys, I'm gonna use that then. I said that was gonna be a break game. I am going to go and reheat my food. Yeah. But yeah, I responded, right, Cursory? Yeah, I said, I just lisped. I said things have been good here, and I hope that things are well with you. I will be RB. Actually, it is 7:45. I will be back at the latest around 8. Just think if there's anything else I need to say before I go. Yeah, I just need to go reheat my food, check on the kittenses, refill my water, and use the little gamer's room. Be right back. Hello. Hello. And hello, Wolf. Oh, we're having a good Saturday. Okay. I just watched a video on why Kaneki should be nerfed. His pallet vault while enraged is 0.5 seconds on Weskers. And it hinders the survivor too. I misread something at first. Yeah, no, it's sure. I'll say what's weird though is sometimes it doesn't hinder, and that seems to be a bug. Like, for example, on that map that match on the game, there were at least one time that I got grabbed by the power into a vault where I didn't get hindered, and that was strange. I got yoinked, but I didn't get hindered. What's stack on your favorite ice cream? Sea salt caramel ice cream. Ooh, yummy. What brand? I tend to favor Haagen-Dazs when
I will prove myself.
oh, I'm gonna
even
sneeze.
harder, if that is what was asked of me.
Apparently I'm not gonna seize, but I had that feeling. Ugh, one of the worst feelings, honestly. You know what? No, I'm gonna bring a hatch offering. Hatch and shack. Maybe I'll regret it. Stay. Okay, there we go. Great value. I'm not familiar with that brand off the top of my head. Oh, ice cream is so good when you're craving ice cream. It's apparently possible to hit survivors from the top of Dead Dog downstairs. For zoom Jen upstairs can hit them. Oh yeah, he can. Can't he do that from like multiple different vantage points though? I guess I've kind of been assuming he's been able to do that from the get-go. Like, the couple times I went against him on Mother's Dwelling, I erred on the side of cautious whenever I was, working on the main generator. Uh-oh. Ooh, guys, I might, hold on. Crap. I just saw that, had a call while I was gone. I feel like downstairs gen is a good gen to do with against this killer. You're able to get some, like, just in a circle. Ah, Walmart brand. Got it. Anyone's Dead Dog RPD, he can't. That's on indoor maps anyway. See, that's fine because RPD doesn't surprise me because the RPD has fences, and not like a lot of RPD doesn't have a lot of straight drop-offs, is what I was saying. But could he not hit you from the empty vaults? I've seen one person suggest that to nerf him. They shorten the distance where you can grapple survivors, but keep the distance that you can grapple the environment. Oh, crap. I thought he was coming down here. Ooh, his terror radius is hard to track sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean often. And he'll grab you from open fences. Not sure what you mean by that, sorry. No, cool killer map would be cool to have on DVD. What were you thinking, Wolf? Because, I mean, I could give answers, but I doubt that they're the same as your answer. That'd be nice, easier to counter walking mobility. Yeah, I think that that's a solid idea in or... Oh my god, that's somebody's map. in order to compensate for the fact that they don't seem to want to actually affect the difficulty of console players being able to hit or aim properly. There we go. I was trying. Also not a map, but Wretched Fate. I'll take Chase. Meg, no. No. No, Meg, no. You're too distracting, my little love. I'm sorry. Guys, give me 1 sec. I need to be in bad streamer mode because of myself and Meg. Meg, stop it. Seriously, my love. Oh, wait, I wasn't trying to self-care. I was trying to work on the gen. I would love to syringe him, but I can't make it into basement. Maybe he'll have adrenaline. That'd be huge. Meg, please, honey. Where is he? Okay, Claude, please. Okay, well, I mean, fair enough. But I think that, Yeah. Well, it's too late now. Well, at least your sacrifice was not in vain. I screwed up so poorly. I lost track of him. I don't know how I lost track of him with the giant ass tails. I'm such a dumbass. I somehow didn't see him turn around. Where's Hatch? Hatch's shack. Maybe I should just crawl towards shack. I don't know why Other Claude is so afraid of coming back into the map. We need the other gate ready. Or at least it would be nice to have the other gate ready. Catch if I still had my syringe, TP. Other Claude's doing great in chase, though. That's nice. I was gonna say, if she gets taken here, I could sabo the hook. Trying to decide if I'd rather look for other Claudette or try to take a hit for this Claudette. I don't know which would be better. Is he just gonna keep carrying us further and further, like, just keep carrying us away from the gate? Hello, Claude. Okay, we full reset again. I've gotten... Wolf, I have no idea why, honestly. Maybe he's worried that we're gonna try to sabo? Yes, I just realized it's probably Blood Warden. Maybe that's why he hasn't hooked. But then again, he has plenty of hook stages left. Actually, no, there's no way he has Blood Warden, right? Chocolate Fitzgerald, thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Hope you're having a fabulous weekend as well. How goes? Nice. Oh. Claudette's ace. I don't even know if Ace is still here. Oh, no, there goes a Claude. Is Ace still here? Nope. Well, I don't know. That's what? How strange. Oh, hello. It was fun. Super sleepy. Gonna stick around for a bit, study now that you finished Call Family and Friends. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, it's been a good session. We've actually had a pretty large variety of killers, which is nice. Yeah. Well, enjoy your studying. I hope it's for something that's enjoyable. That definitely makes the studying process easier. Oh yeah, absolutely, Wolf. If you want to hop in, feel free to. Is anyone else gonna hop in during this match? Or I'm gonna give about like 10, 20 seconds or so before I ready up. Oh, let me heat my food that I heated up for like 15 minutes and haven't eaten at all yet. Oh my god, I'm such a... Why do I have such goldfish brain, guys? Why am I like this? Oh. Okay, pause. I just realized something. Did they update the texture for the tally mark loading screen? Because I swear, yes. Okay, I'm not crazy. Look, on this screen it's the normal tally marks, but in the lobby they had the little skeletons that are part of the official logo. Interesting. Hello there, Dave. You're doing well. Been a good start to your weekend. Well, I guess halfway through your weekend. Hello, local. Okay, in that case, let me get Q going. I should ask, is anybody going to have to leave earlier rather than later? No, what time is it? It's already 8:30. We're not going to be going, like, super late tonight because, started early today. And also, as the stream title indicates, as a reminder, there is not going to be a stream tomorrow because I have a family thing. I need a pen. Yeah, who's ever, I'm gonna be real, since all y'all are, RE6 Leon in the house. Hack check. Been sick as heck, definitely feeling better. About to hop out around 9 a.m.? Sounds good, Dave. I know, we'll definitely get you in for at least a match, because that's in just like half an hour or so. Time to gen rush. Or, you know, get murdered really fast. But it is so hard to check to make sure that I'm in focus because Steam, not, oh my gosh, Twitch, what's wrong with me? Twitch is being so funky right now, ugh, god. Please don't be a Kaneki. This might be one of my least favorite maps to go against Kaneki on so far. I changed my mind, can I have a Kaneki? I hate that I hit the button before the hit connected. And therefore I don't have a choice to take it back. Well, basement I go. Oh yeah, I forgot knockout is different now. Crap, I gotta pay attention. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I misunderstood. See, that's the problem with Basement. I lose all sense of direction. I'm sorry, did you see that delayed skill check pop up? What's my ping? Weird. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. Let's see. Yo, local, we were actually just, I was just recently yapping about that, how, like, 25% of people seem to be very loudly saying that the ghoul is perfectly balanced as is. If anything, his hit is just a little bit too free. It's like, that's part of the problem, but it is not the crux of the issue. It is gonna be queuing. Is there anything up here? No. Oh well. Yeah, I believe that Local and Dave are gonna hop in for next match. And then after that, I'm gonna have Wolf hop out for, well, actually, at that point, it'll probably be around 9, so Dave will have to hop out as well. So I'm gonna have Wolf hop out, and Dave will probably be hopping out, and you and Westy can hop in for a match or two. Because then we're gonna be getting close to LG territory. Huh, interesting. I honestly, I actually don't remember how new knockout works at this point. So I would have to refamiliarize myself with that, or rather, just straight up familiarize myself with it. Wait, what's the Hex perk? Straight up, I have no idea. Nothing but misery? Got it. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Exactly. Or I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass, ass ticking like a clock. Sorry. Whenever I go to Ironworks of Misery, that's all I can think of. We're at the Ironworks of Misery. Let's take it from the top. gotta run early. Oh, well, dude, I gotta, yeah, just gotta run. I'm not gonna lie, for a split second I was like, wait, did somebody open that gate? Panic for a minute that that gate wasn't ready. Ugh. GG's. Let's see, remind me. When a survivor drops a pallet, if they move 6 meters away from it within 6 seconds, they gain 5% hindered for 5 seconds. Nothing but misery. After you damage a survivor 8 times with basic attacks, a dull totem becomes hex, cursing all survivors. When you damage a survivor with a basic attack, they gain... Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Damn. Overcome the only thing that would counter that. Oh my gosh. This is literally slow you down and get hit. That's crazy. Thank God I had overcome. I didn't even process that I was moving that slowly because of specifically overcome. Wow. Huh. God, this... I'm... Oh, see, Dave, I think the main thing about Kaneki versus Nurse and Blight is that with Nurse and Blight, it's easier to get hits at loops because you're able to attack out of your power. However, as Kaneki, it's just as easy, if not easier, to get hits when you're going from loop to loop. That's where I think the he's equivalent to Nurse and a Blight comes from. Like, but if he has something that, say, blocks pallets and or windows and you're at a tile, like, you basically can't leave that tile because he can just zoom on top of you, and he has less of a cooldown than Legion, and he's able to move more quickly than Legion in his cooldown. And that's where the there's nothing to do comes from. The best way I've been able to compare it is old Alkring. How even if you win at a pallet against Blight, the old Alkring Blight, they just break the pallet and they have all their charges back, and then you're dead because you can't make it to the next tile because they have all their charges back. That's where I think the comparison is accurate. Okay, also, guys, after... Well, we will see then. Oh, right, I need my pen. Hold on. Just gonna bring Bond in a bottle instead. Since this range is mainly for solo queue. Have a good match. Oops. Do I have a loose pen? I don't. Do I? Okay. Okay. Today's the 4th, right? Yeah. No, the 5th. Honestly, I am still so glad that I never have to see Cursed Coal Tower again, or Cursed Suffo Pit. Those maps just looked... They were just simply cursed, Your Honor. That is the... Hey, well, here's your ghoul. I can see what you had said in chat, that if you get the ghoul, this will be your first time going against him. Good luck. That sounds like Agi, but I'm not sure. Oh, not pain res. Or if it is, it wasn't my gen. This is actually an interesting Coal Tower late. Actually, what is our gen spawn? We got at least 3 mid gens, and then are the usual top gens. Ooh. So Wolf, I found that usually the first time you go against Kaneki for the day, you get massive lag spikes when you load in, and like the first couple times he uses power. I don't know where to go or what to do right now. Damn it, I screwed that up so badly. I didn't think he was gonna double back and then he did. I should have faked it. Ah, it is pain res. Sorry, local, that your gen keeps getting whacked with it, but hey, the good news is, that's 3 out of 4 pain res is gone. it's that guy from that thing! Okay, I guess that's not a barbecue like I was originally thinking it would be. I can get save. And Wolf, yeah, you definitely want to work a safe generator if you can. Like if there's a shack one or something. Like that right there, because I couldn't pull the pallet because he worked through the pallet on me, basically. Oh my god, it almost worked. Like that it makes me lose that's another thing that a lot of Kanekis haven't been doing, but those who do, it reminds me of, oh right, that. Oh no, local's still on hook, guys. Uh-oh, well. Oh no. Oh. I gotta say, I think going for local first probably would have been the better move since I had time left on my my hook. Anyway, I'm gonna have a key on my body, so enjoy. I'm gonna go spend blood points. I need some food. Actually.
Let me serve. Just not in this way.
Let's spend some bullet points on Miss Meg. Oh, but yes, so for future reference, not like at any, like, in particular, in general, so even though I was, like, closer to death in the sense that I was Death Hook, it's honestly probably, the reason it would have been better to get local before me was because, well, one, since the chase was happening right next to me, there was a very good chance that I was just gonna get tunneled out immediately after I got unhooked, because, like, why wouldn't the killer just kill me there? But more importantly, I would say, is the fact that even though I'm closer to death, local was closer to losing a hook state, which makes him actually the priority in that situation. I don't actually know if it would have been possible to get there in time, but it looked like it would have been. Yeah. That's what this game is about. Going into new situations, learning, well, learning by what we do and what we don't do, you know? I mean, for example, how many times, that's what learning against particular killers is, basically. Just getting hit by killers and going, well, can't do that next time. Hello there, AK. Misread the title for something else? Well, that's kind of scary. I don't think I want to know what it was. Oh, like, GG's, Wolf. It's all good. Heard so many complaints from different people who say they don't like the ghoul. I mean, yeah, he feels kind of like, I'm gonna be real, like, he feels pretty miserable to go against if the player knows how to play even semi-decently. I don't think, like, but the thing is, I think his overall killer power feels pretty good to go against, but it's his ability to just instantly, it's the fact that he can dash on top of you in M1, I don't understand. It's like, Behavior had the right idea of making it so his power can't down, but then they just made it so he can just M1 anyway, immediately after canceling power. Yeah, he feels... He just... It does not feel good to go against. In most situations. Oh, sorry, it's just me. Didn't realize y'all were out. Slash dead. Out of the match, I guess. Anyway, after this match, Dave, I assume you're probably gonna have to hop out. And I'm also going to have Wolf hop out so that Wesky and Beatles can hop in for the last couple games. Because we are, I mean, we're not getting into LG territory, but we're getting close to that time of evening, you know? I think it'll just be everyone's med kit. I think right now, I feel like the only killer that well, the thing about Kaneki is I still want to practice going against him because I hope that they don't nerf his actual, like, chase power within loops because that feels, the main thing that feels bad about it is the way that you just get, like, stopped in your tracks and it's almost like, what's happening? Am I passing out? Is my internet breaking? Why am I like stuttering to a stop? And then the bite animation shows up. It's like, oh, I got yoinked from somewhere. But it just feels, it doesn't feel smooth. It feels very jank, and it feels like they should have fixed it. Like it feels like it's fine on the PTB, but it should feel a lot smoother in play. A slinger. Intriguing. With Mindbreaker. Also intriguing. Oh, head by jank light. It's so funny. I wish that the word jank was used more often. I feel like it was a like mid to late 2010s term that's just fallen out of use, and I miss it. Like, actually, it's funny. My the college I went to actually had a Facebook page called insert college name jank, and you could basically just post like jank ass stuff you came across on campus. It was so fun slash funny. There's a weird-ass basement in one of the college buildings. Oh, those are the best kind of basements. It seriously looks like a dungeon. That's like, oh gosh, one of the coolest things about my freshman year was, the seniors in, I lived in theme housing all 4 of my years of university, and let me just pop this chin. Oh my god! You went flying, local. Ugh. Okay. That's a bale of hay. Oh yeah, I remember what I was originally saying. That was so funny. This is a no. God, anyway, one of the seniors, during my freshman year, worked at, one of the... It wasn't a library, it was like an archive. You had to have a reason to go there. It was some of the stuff that they actually didn't keep in, like, the... It wasn't so serious that they kept it in the archive of the library. It was, like, I think it was stuff that wasn't accessed as often as the things they kept in the library's archive. Anyway, point is he worked there and, took a collective of the freshmen in there, like, one night. It was just, like, really... It was one of those things where it's, like, we were totally allowed to be there because he worked there and had the keys and stuff, but, like, it just felt like you weren't supposed to be there, you know? It was fun. Cool place. Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm bringing a syringe when I'm in a four-man swift. What am I doing? I'm a bad person. I won't use it, probably. Unless we all, like, end up dead. I don't use it. Class. Forbidden allowance lurk. Oh, well, enjoy, I was gonna say enjoy your lurk, but enjoy your nap / sleep / hunk shoe. Thank you so much for hanging out, and again for the raid, Chocolate Fitzgerald. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. You too, gamer. Take care. And, I'm gonna go work on one of the gates. God, I've missed going against, like, actual range killers, like Slinger and Huntress. Hell, even, I was gonna say even Trickster, but I'm gonna rather go against Kaneki than Trickster right now. I didn't mean to open that, my bad, my bad. Uh-oh, is no one getting save? Oh no, what happened? Well. Hey, if he has Blood Warden, he'll get value. I'll be there soon, I'll be there soon. If we could get the gate. Oh no. Oh no. Is the other gate open? Wolf, are you out? Are you good? I'm giving him my Chris medkit. I did not need to bring that syringe in. I dipped instantly. Jesus. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, hello, my Meg. Oh, hey, Dave. Meg's actually here for you for once. Give me 1 second. Sorry, Meggie. I think I just spooked her by moving my chair. Oh. Hello, my little Meg. Are you a sleepy girl? She's a sleepy girl. Look at your Meg. Oh, yeah, that was a great 4 out at the end. GG's, guys. And hello there, Krakoa. Yeah, this is little Miss Meg. Oh my god, she's so cute. I will never get over how adorable my cats are. Come on, focus on us. And her little tail, it never stops moving, even when she's asleep. She has tiny little purr. Oh, like, GG's. Thank you for the matches, Dave. Glad you could swing by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, whatever you may have planned, / weekend. Because she's, like, sleeping. You are so cute. My little girl. My little girl. Okay. Wesky and Beatles, do you guys want to hop in / are you ready to hop in? Okay, Meg, my dear, I know that I'm the one who just like nudged you away from where you were, but you can't go right there, hon. Um yes, Wolf. If both Beatles and Wesky are ready to hop in, then yes. Otherwise, no. I see Wesky's in. Beatles, are you gonna hop in now? Oh, okay, Megan, my love, please. Please, Meg. Meg, honey, please. My love. Why are you like this? Meg, you're gonna get kicked. I don't want to kick you. I don't want to be accused of kicking a cat. Beatles. I assume he's probably playing a game right now, based on the fact that, he can reply from Meg, but alas. In that case, Wolf, if you want to hop back in for another one. time. Are we ready up? It is 9:03. I'm not gonna be going too much longer. Because like I said, I have a thing tomorrow. I gotta get up at a reasonable time to get ready for it. Bleh. Oh, Beatles. Are you gonna be ready to hop in next match? Excuse me.
I won't be a sacrifice.
I'm just trying to decide what else I want to throw on. One thing I've recognized is getting a lot of fun survivors and sweaty ones. Sorry, Beatles. I don't know if you mean like you're getting more fun survivors than sweaty ones, or you're saying you're getting like you used the wrong then. It's like you're getting fun survivors and then like sweaty ones. I can't tell if it's like all of category A or category A then category B then category A. Oh, doing some chivalry. Got it. Well, if you change your mind in the next couple matches, let me know. Oh, excuse me. Huh. Huh. Wait, we don't have the Geno. Oh, we do. Oh my god. I thought I was crazy for a second. I was like, I don't see the generator. I thought this generator always spawned. Actually, now that I think about it, is this the only map with this many guaranteed generator spawns? I can't think of any map that has more, because this one has this one and it has the 3 downstairs ones, so that's 4 guaranteed. Like, I know some have guaranteed, like, areas, but, like, you can get different tiles in those areas. Like for example, Coal Tower, you're like, actually, I guess no, because I was gonna say you are almost always, but that's not true. You don't always get them at 11, 12, 1. Sometimes they can be a little bit further down into the map. Well, keep in mind with this map, you spawning in Terror Radius, part of it is just, like, because it's a 2-story map as well. It's a lot easier, I think, to spawn in Terror Radius, kind of like with Midwixer the game. I'll say one thing that's nice about this map with regards to Kaneki is that if you're injured, you can just work on the downstairs gens and have the portals to sprint to. He's got an anti-heal build, maybe. Could be calorophobia as well. Oh, and Ruin. Oh, okay, so Sloppy Room and Plaything. So probably Pentimento for the last perk, unfortunately. At least I would think that's a decent chance. At least like Nemesis and other killers, you can hear him. Even when you're oblivious. Did you get yoinked out of the portal? From an M2? Here, I can get save if you can take chase elsewhere. Nice. Okay, I don't know if I can get there in time. Oh no. I'm gonna try to get there rescue. I'm just hoping I don't get interrupted, because there's a very good chance that's about to happen. Okay. What? I don't know why that was, okay. Good luck. I don't know why I said good luck. See you back at the campfire. Yeah, that was... Well, I guess we'll find out if it's Penty soon. Oh, and I'm blind. Is there third seal? I just missed the third seal was in play, lol. Is that what's been happening? Well, yeah, but even if she's slugged, at least then you would still have your dead hard, you know? Whereas if you dead hard, then she knows that you have used all of your exhaustion perks. Because basically, by me willing to go down, that basically guarantees that you don't have DS, which by being Obsession, there's a chance that you do. But when a teammate tries to go down, there's, you know, it's that sort of back and forth. Okay. can try to reset myself. Okay. I can get save. Going through portal at the moment. Ooh. I'll have to grab your med kit, because that is useful to know about. Oh, was it Penty, by the way? I still don't know, I guess. Also, it wasn't third seal. I guess wasn't looking beneath me. I realized while I was on hook. I get on the upstairs gen. That way, if anyone needs to take chase downstairs, they can. I don't love that you've been hitting around corners. Yep, that is definitely. I don't know. It's like I wouldn't even mind getting hit around corners as much if it didn't feel so jank when it happened. But just like the little stutter pull that you get is just such a, well, like I've said before, it's a feels bad man experience. Oh crap, I'm sorry. I thought I had it. I can't get it. I can't get pull. I'm so sorry. I think I'm dead. Goodbye, me. Well, I have a medkit on my body. I forget if we have a hatch offering. So a bit angry Evans aren't likely to change it because of the fact they say. Well, I mean, at the same time, if like that's one of those things where it's like there's nothing to really be mad about, you know? Like if console players are significantly impacted by like a game design point, that would be a really bad PR move on their part, and I think would be worse than I think it would be a worse decision by behavior to make a killer that is easier to play on one device than another, compared to making a killer that is overall very powerful. At the same time, I think one of the better suggestions I've seen for addressing the hit scan issue is to make it so that targeting on players is less, you have less distance. So like I think it's currently, 16 meters that your bite can extend to? Leap, whatever. I've seen someone say something along the lines of make it so that objects can be collided with from 16 meters away, but survivors can only be collided with from 8 meters away, which I think would help things. Or at the very least trying that in like a PTB or something, I think would be a good idea. Because the Kagune Leap is honestly the thing I've had the most trouble figuring out how they could balance because of that. Which is why I feel like it would be a better idea to focus on the cooldown. But if they do just limit the range, I think that would help matters a lot. Nice. Congrats on the hatch escape. Okay. We're just, let's see. I think we're just waiting for Wolf to ready up. Whenever you are ready, gamer. Honestly, guys, I think I'm gonna call this next one last game, unless it's, like, super fast. I'm just starting to, I've hit that wall. That metaphorical wall of time for bed. Or at least time to, like, sign off of DBD for the night. So this is gonna be LG. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow, we're gonna be taking off because I have a family thing. And Monday we will be picking back up. Ayo, all different items. We haven't had a Wesker through me against wall. I think I had a Wesker earlier today, like one of my first handful of matches, actually. I know I had one on RPD either yesterday or today, but I think that was today's match. Hey guys, good luck, have fun. The killer has arthritis, so clearly we have to be kind. See if he needs any sort of, like, hand massage. Jesus Christ, Meg is once again sticking her little butt out from underneath my desk. She's so cute. Torment Creek. An hatch is shack, and I have a key if you need it. Oh wait, we were just here a couple matches ago. Is that a Houndmaster? Once again, brave playing any sort of, deep wound killer, considering the made for this epidemic. I'm gonna work the solo gen. For a second, I couldn't see the R, and I was like, wait, do they have knockout? And then I remembered that that's not how knockout works anymore. Yay! God, there has not been a perk that I've gone rest in peace Beox to, like, as much as I have knockout. I am so happy that I'm never again gonna have to deal with the knockout third seal combo in solo queue. Also, I didn't even process until just now that that wasn't a pain res. That's nice. Oh, by the way, did you guys hear that slow vaults are bugged? Apparently, you currently slow vault. I don't know if it works on pallets as well, but actually, doy. There's no such thing as medium vaults on pallets. If you slow vault a window, it's the same speed as if you fast vaulted it. Or medium vaulted it. I actually want to find a window. Look at this. My vault got refunded. Look at that. Look how fast. Actually, no, it's not quite as fast. Maybe it's, maybe it's when you have haste, but it definitely still feels faster than it should. Anyway, apparently they're bugged. Okay, I'm gonna actually head towards main. Oh, she's doing the old 1-2, 1-2, huh? I'm gonna go get a main gen. Damn, that was a fast... That was crazy. I'm gonna get pickup so then we can get a 2-man save of sorts. Whoops, what just happened? That one I missed. I don't know what happened the first time though. I'm so sorry. The first time I don't know what happened. It like canceled my heal all of a sudden in the middle of a skill check. What's happening? Why are we all here? What? Nice. I'm gonna start and record. I was gonna make a snarky comment, but I worried it was come across a little too snarky. I was genuinely jokingly gonna say I'm gonna start making you guys run Kindred. Jesus Christ. I didn't know they had 100 ping. Well, that's annoying. Guys, well... Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I think this match is over. Unlucky. 07 Wolf. I'm afraid that's all she wrote. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Here, remind me, did I ever catch Shaq or Hatch main? I think Shaq, right? Playing as Ghoul takes you out your... It seriously does. Like, after I go against, like, a couple Ghouls, it feels like I forget how to play against any killer who isn't Ghoul. Very, very rapidly. I'm gonna unhook and heal, and then, if I finish the heal, then... There we go. Yeah, you can pellets on the dog, but only after she's sent it out or it's on you. So if she's, like, holding... Basically, the way the Houndmaster works is once she whistles, you don't want to drop a pallet ever until she's then, like, actually sends the dog. I don't know where you are, local. I'm gonna get on this gen. Found that out way later. The DVD way. No. I'm sorry, local. Rest in peace. We will see you back at the campfire. Oh, she slugs for the 4K. I'd at least got a name for this. Fun to go against now that you figure out something about her. Are you referring to the dog stun thing or something else entirely? You don't want to see? I'm gonna start making my way loosely towards you. That way, if she slugs, I can pick you up, and if she doesn't, I can get to the hatch. I'll get on your chin. Because I have infinite reading on you right now since your obsession. But I don't want her to see me because I don't want her to want to slide for the 4K. I don't think I'm running into anything. No, I'm not. Remember, Hatch is Shack. And I have a key if you need it. Anyway, guys. It is bedtime for me. I'm gonna have Meg say goodbye. Well, actually, why don't we just finish watching this up? I mean, it's well. Once I can spectate. Jeez. God, the Haksha opening animations. Oh my gosh, also, did you guys know that, one of the jankiest... I discovered something recently. One of the reasons why, I think, Ghouls animation looks so jank when you get grabbed. Someone pointed out that the animation is literally a combination of the generator explosion, like, you know how survivors, like, will go like this when they explode a generator? Getting grabbed by the Kagune leap literally has you go this, and then this, like the end of the pinhead box opening animation. That's one of the reasons it looks so jank. They literally just super glued two animations together. Fun playing with you two, Wolf. Wolf, Wesky, uh, local Dave. I know you're not here, but thank you guys so much for the matches. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna grab little Miss Meg once again. Sticking her little hiney out from under my desk. Cute as can be. We're gonna go get ready for bed, right, my Meggie? My little Meg. She says, I'm sleepy. Why do you keep waking me up? God, she's purring. Yeah, good night, guys. Tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna be taking off. Monday, we'll be back with our usual. I don't know if I'm gonna be starting early or not. I will have more information on Monday. And, she's so cute. Look at these feet. Look at her beans. Good night, guys. Beetle says good night, my Maggie. She says good night, Beetles. Enjoy the basement. That wasn't very nice of her. Hold on, let me see if the mic will pick up her purr. I don't think it will because it's very, very faint. Oh my god, she's hiding her head in my armpit. Are you a precious girl? She has on more than one occasion stolen this and run around with it, the foam covering. Let me see something real quick. Oh, you know what? Clutch is playing. Why don't we go raid Clutch? Cool member of the community. Yeah. And thank you guys for hanging out. And it means the world to me that of all the places you would choose to spend your Saturday nights and days for some of you here. Truly, I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Hello there, Fluffy boy. You have a hey, want to see a cat? Oh my god, she's so cute. We're actually just ending now, but Meg is being cute. She just freed herself from my arms, but if you want to say hi. Whoop. She's being blinky. Oh my god, she's so cute. She says, Mom, stop waking me up. I'm trying to nap. Oh. Yeah. Thank you so much for swinging by, Fluffy boy. We are about to raid out to Clutch, who is a member of the community, really cool guy. And he is currently playing the Goth GF. So, very timing. Miss Meg says good night to you all, but that I must go take care of her and Ellie. No, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is Mama Marcus. She's not chunky. She is chunky, baby, but she's just a little chunky. She's a little chunky. Well, it's a pleasure to have you there. For those who don't know, I was a Skype holdout until literally just over a year ago. So, still not the most communicative, but, hey, if someone gets their account hacked and starts linking to spam, discords that will probably hack your account, at least I can take care of it. That's something that happened today if you guys missed it. I hope Gamer gets his account back because that's a real person. Anyway. So long. Thanks for all the what did I just do? So long, thanks for all the fish. I gotta go. Good night. Wait, you were generally so terrified your username was gonna be something horrendous and worthy of wait, what? I see, you mean like your Discord username? That's funny. Okay, good night, guys.